Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/talkasabouttoo. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe want to subscribe. If you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, have a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Alright, so today I am playing Stardew. I know I wasn't sure yesterday. I did decide that I do want to do Stardew because, with the YouTube update coming out, I kind of want to wait until the Switch version. So it's going to kind of be like my last opportunity to really play until the update comes to Switch, I could, but, you know, I'd like to play, the update, but obviously, since I use the Switch version, especially for my stream, yeah, that makes it a little bit more complicated, but, so that's why I'm playing that today. Give me a second, I think my cat wants to come back in now. I think he's being Mr. Busy Pants. Oh, Mr. Busy Pants. Never mind. He does not want to come back in. Sorry. I'm sure he'll try in a minute, but for the moment, that was just gonna... Anyway, as I was saying, I decided I wanted to play because, well, yeah. We'll see. I might still play, but... I mean, you know, I'd love to be able to play the update. But I don't have the same version of the game. Let me try this. So, you know, we might as well finish our first year and everything. Because I'm pretty close to that. I can definitely complete that this... at this point, I just need certain things that I don't have yet. Alright. Yeah, she's fixing up the house. Maybe unlock the back shop. Nice. Got new things, because basically one of the last things I did was I did complete the community center. I'm so slow. No, like, complaints. It just, I am. Nothing yet. And I'd probably like to marry Elliot before the end of the year. Just for the funsies of having everything that would be kind of funny, but I don't think I can, because I just didn't realize I was missing one. That's all I'm missing. That. table, which is kind of bad too. In fact, why do you like getting on things you know you're not supposed to get on? Now I think about it, kitty. I love you. I love you. No. Oh, that flick of the tail. Ooh, boy. He be angry. How dare I interrupt him trying to get onto the table. Oh, boy. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you focus on trying to figure out how to get back out. Anyway, point being, yeah, that's all I have left. But there is a way. There's a will, there's a way. Also, I'm gonna cut down these trees. Because I can. Plus, I mean, I've hit my level and everything. I just forgot one singular, and I don't. I decided I'd rather just risk not having, like, the one thing I miss is marrying Elliot year one. That's fine. Honestly, I'm not terribly fussed about it. It's a thing. But I have more than enough wood other than hardwood for a while. But I am growing, yeah. Technically, I should probably go try and fish too and get that the fish of the season, but I don't feel like it. We'll leave those to year 2. Maybe. But this is more chillax overall, so you know. What am I missing? No! I hate that it does that. I don't want to restart the day, so... No, I didn't put it there. There. It's fine, it's Switch controls. It's Switch controls. That's all there is to it. Give me a little antsy. And I'm not trying to say like a skill issue kind of thing. I'm just like legit saying. I don't remember how to use the joystick for half a second. It does go the wrong direction. We'll go there. We'll say that. Yeah. No complaints on the version, though. I mean, it's fun. Oh, there must be a crow or something. No, that can't be right. So, like, right now, just disconnects every now and then. It's not that big a deal. It's fine. There we go. There we go. I can sell these. Because I don't use them anymore. I could just pick these because it doesn't really matter if I do or not. The ground underneath still ends up being untilled. Unless I plant new ones, and I don't want to because they'll get smushed. So, yeah. And I know I have in here somewhere. I still want to collect them, obviously, because I do want to get the stuff. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put these things away. I think I have the flowers in here, actually. I may have some things in here. I probably have the flowers elsewhere, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. Jade goes in here. Alright, I'm gonna go get more stuff. Oh, I haven't actually dealt with my animals today. Whoops. Whoops, and it's almost 1. Okay, let me do that. There we go. I can't believe I forgot. Okay, so it must be a cow and goat day. Because... There we go. Wait. Focus on the cow. There we go. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What I really need is a shed, because this is how that's how I like to do things. Personally. I mean, personal preference. Just to keep everything kind of organized together and all that. Alright, so I bet it's time to get these. Alright, let's go. See if we can't pick up some more hardwood. Oh, wrong way. Whew, I don't know how many days it is for the pine. But really, like I said, that was my big mistake. It was just... It's how it goes. Oh, look, it's Jazz. I guess she's going in for the day. Hello, Jazz. Oh, are you looking for Aunt Marty? No? You know, shockingly, Caroline is now at... I guess it's because you get, like, 2 hearts, almost. A friendship, effectively. I mean, you could tell who, are bachelors and bachelorettes versus the regular guys. Alright, let me get my sword out. Because, you know, we got more things to do. But we do. Also, I think Kitty did... Oh, he went and chilled. Oh. Okay, he didn't actually want to... I thought he was upset with me. I mean, he is, but... He's not as upset as I thought he was. There we go. There. Maybe I should make more, tree fertilizer stuff. Just to even though I don't really need it yet. Exactly. Anyway, part of why I'm trying to do the hardwood is returning to regular wood is simply put because I need it. For... Well, no, I'm trying to get the pine tar, basically. And I could have remembered wrong, but I could have sworn that pine tar, there's like a certain percentage chance that you get that. There we go. I'm gonna go see what the meal of the day is. I'm not too fussed about, heading to bed yet or anything. I might as well. Because my secret gift person, or I'm Secret Santa to, is Alex, and Alex is, his favorite things are not these. Yo, hello. I need a little Laura warm me up. Be ready for another cold night on the ocean. No, you won't be on the ocean. You'll be in your bear. Duh. Alright, not being rude. I'm just saying, like, legit, he'll be sleeping in his, he'll be happily asleep. Not on the ocean. But see, we've got this all fixed up. It's nice, it's warm, it's cozy. I wish we could do more with it. A Yod Wagon. Are they? Well, I don't really care too much about that. I like the game. And as I said, part of why I decided to end up playing this is actually because the update's going to be out this weekend. And I'm not going to really want to play until I can play it on the Switch. I'll probably see a few playthroughs and stuff of what's in here, the new update. But, so, think of it like this, Wagon. Since I'm playing today, I won't be playing a whole lot in the next coming weeks. To potentially even months. Depending. Because I'm not going to want to play until the next update. Or the update actually comes to Switch. Alrighty, give me a second. I mean, isn't that fair at least? No, I am just not going to pay attention to you. I don't know why you're so obsessed with the sit-ups. Alrighty. I doubt it will. My hair's pretty thick. Alrighty. Alright, well, I hope this means the next day I'll be able to get the pine tar. Hopefully. Hopefully. I really need it. I knew for the moment you stepped off the bus. You were destined to be the town hero. That's funny. Okay, so she... Whereas normally she'd be telling you patience because I've made her happy. Hello, not cool core. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright. That was unlucky at all. It's fine. Alright, Alright, let's just grab 2 more. There we go. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Honestly, I would have liked to have maxed out some of my skills, but I didn't. I did not, so I did not. Got pretty close. That's really all you can ask for year 1, right? Unless you're like doing like super strategy methods that aren't really easy on the old. I think I need this much. There that goes. Oh, this was not actually marked. Huh. Weird. Okay, so I hadn't actually put that out. No wonder it wasn't growing. I don't know why, but... Weird. Alrighty, welcome back. But yeah, no, yeah, my hair's still fine. And my kitty's gone under the bed, I think. Or couch thing. I don't know what it is. Alrighty. So the aim of the game now is I'm trying... Alright. Yeah, she's still working on that. Okay. Bizarre. Let's see. Nothing. Like I said, if I'd known, I wouldn't have been so, I'd be a little more proactive with the whole sap. I don't remember if there's another way to get it. I don't think there really is. So, I'm just gonna keep trying. I'm gonna try that, be like I said, before the end of the year, because I think it'd be funny, but... Considering how much of a pain it is to get, I mean, yeah. And then after this, once I have the one, I will be satisfied. It just... I'll probably remember to do the things in the right order and stuff, but yeah. Alright, oh. Hello? You don't have any mail. Well, I mean, that was sweet of Pam to send. Yeah. Alrighty, but yeah, no, everything's fine. I'm not sure what's up with Kitty, but Kitty's Kitty. I mean, he hasn't really changed a whole lot, has he? Off to get more of the stuff. Actually, I'd like to wait and see. I need to open my drink, too. No. He thinks I'm opening food. There's no food. It's my water, you dumb cat. It's my water, you dumb cat. He thinks there's food to be had, and there's no food. No, this is water. Yeah, that is what I opened. You don't want that. Alright, Scooch. Scooch, Mooch. There's no food. Yeah. There's no food. What's wrong with you? Actually, I know exactly what's wrong with him. It's called he's spoiled. Or he thinks he's spoiled. Because, like, you know, think a la Yeah, that's what he believes, at least. I mean, he really isn't, because the thing is... Effectively, we're just kind of supplementing their food with some cans right now. Until we get more food, you know. They still have food, mind you. It's not like... But... Kitty, you must think I'm blind. Basically, anytime he gets a can, he decides that obviously any old can sounds must be for him. Even though that's not actually true. Alright, alrighty. There we go. But, I mean, obviously it's not acceptable behavior. No matter what he thinks it is. I will continue to chase you, cat. No. We're not doing this. No. Cannot leave you either. There's no... Fine. You can go. Have fun. There's no cans. And as I predicted, he's right off to the bowls, you know? He's gonna find the bowls are empty because they die. He'll be fed in the morning, you know? It's like, kitty, I'll feed you in the morning. You literally had food. You don't need more. Whatever. Whatever. I'll go after him again in a minute. I'll let him realize there's just no food. Like I said, it's not that he has been fed, okay? But they had their food. They finished it off because, you know, when it is cans, they're little gluttons. But unfortunately, then they don't understand there's not more. Kind of vibe, except not even that. I don't even know where it is. Alright, we're not here to complain about my cat again. Hopefully. Alright. I do love this song, by the way. It's like one of my favorites in the whole game. Oh, guess who's whining now? Because he can't find me. I bet he's outside of Princess's room. I bet he's trying to get in. every single time. I'm trying to be nice to him. By the way, in case you're curious, he does have something in here. He just doesn't want it. He wants Anna the K's, if you will. And he's just not getting that, because that's not... Hello. Alright. 1, 2. Hello, D4, how you doing? Oh yeah, I need to go get him again, by the way. I have to catch him, though. That's the problem. You know what? He's gonna fuss like a baby. He's gonna sit there like a baby. Alright, I'll do the sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Come in. Come on. Zuma. Come on. Come on. Don't come in, I'll close you out. Have fun. Oh, you want to come in? Come in. No. Anyway, how you doing, Snow? Hello, hello. I'm fighting with my cat. It's just... I don't know what he thinks. Cat by straw. Cat by straw. Doesn't matter. Plastic. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Cat. Let's have to go ask Hinge to take him. Alrighty. By the way, don't let him trick you and think that I'm starving him or something. As far as his dinner goes, he had that like 2 hours ago. It wasn't actually dinner, it was more like extra evening food. So, you know, he has eaten. And he has a little bit of food behind me that I gave him that he likes. But it's not Ann K's. Alrighty. Anyway. I'm sorry I'm being complainy. I should not complain about my cat. He's just... He's decided to be a little brat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I messed up again. But anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Snow. How are you doing, D4? Yeah, I know. The thing is, he hasn't been this bad in the past. Like... I mean, he's bad about it. No question, but there's just an extra layer of naughtiness the cat has decided to have. Hello, Sky. How you doing? And yes, we are doing some Stardew Valley. Oh no. Should we restart the day? I don't really care that much, but I do. She doesn't like that gift at all. Ayo, Snow. I was just asking, should we restart the day or not? I don't really care. More because I feel like the loss of money more than the, her. No, that she does not, like artesian items. She hates them. Or the void mayo. I wasn't trying to gift it to her. I was clicking on this. It weirdly chose her. See, it's open and everything. It should be working. It decided not to. Because I'm halfway because it moves slightly to the left. But you can see it is open. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm halfway through the day, but yeah. Let's reset. Because it's more frustrating than anything else. I don't really mind. It's just, it's the whole, like, as I said, I'm not too, it's just, it's like, I didn't even mean to click there. I thought I had clicked correctly. Alright, yeah. Which one is it? Is it this one in the middle? Yeah. See, I'm trying to get, if I had gotten I would have just taken it on the chin, but I didn't. So there's that as well. I'll leave those alone for the moment. Yeah, and I got the same exact thing anyway. I didn't actually care. I forgot I even got that. Yeah. Shows you how invested I was in that day. But yeah, it was just weird more than anything. There we go. We grab the items. I don't think they're going to be any different. And even if they were, there would be no change in what I would do. It was just weird. There we go. And the irony is, like, just seconds earlier, I had been fine with almost gifting her some... You know what? I should probably gift her something she actually kind of likes before I try to do anything else, so that it doesn't do that again. What does she like? What do I even have? I don't think she likes the energy drinks. Let me get these out. I imagine she's like everyone else and likes gemstones and things. Do you think she likes flowers? Oh wait, no, she likes... Do I have any peaches? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Do I have any peaches indoors? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would give her a peach. Yeah, I haven't bought one yet. But if I had one, that's what I would do. Because I do know she likes those. But this is just about keeping her from... Oh, wait. I just remembered. Didn't I get a note? Maybe not. Maybe there's not one. Nope. I'll try to see if there are any. I don't think there are. Nope. Okay, nope. I don't remember. But you know what? I'm gonna just go with... We're gonna go with something neutral, probably. Most people like fruit. Thanks, this is really nice. Alright. That'll do. Because I just don't want to give her something by accident again. Oh, she actually likes it. Cool. So that was a complete guesstimation there. I was hopeful. I just wasn't sure. And as I said, I'm actually trying to just get, what is it? I'm trying to get the pine sap. Which, yeah. Because I need one. And then all of my things I desire to do for the first year, simply put, can be done before the end of the year. Not too... It's cutting it a little close, but you know. Why not? Oh, you moved. Yeah, you can try and keep up if you want. There we go. And there we go. Alright, this one is... Oh, if I had maple syrup on me, I could just leave and come back. But I don't. So, as soon as I head back, I should be able to dump these into the thing, grab the stuff, and actually sell it, because I've already given Robin her gift for the day. And I completely guessed. I didn't, like, go look up if she actually likes fruit or not. I was gonna just be like, if she doesn't, she doesn't. Alright, what? Giggle? Hi. And accept it. Because that time it would have been my mess ups and not the game. But she actually did like the gift. So that was a win. Alright, this should be just about to... Yeah. Alright. Grab the stuff that this time I cannot accidentally give to her because I've already given her a gift. And like I said, I don't really even care that much. I just more frustrating than anything. Oof, that's a lot of crows. There we go. Alright. And also I'm just starting for the next year's crop. Always have that started, right? In advance. Alright. And... oh, wait. That was fast. Oh, I got one left. Nice. There we go. Oh, I have have 10 of these things. I could do quite a bit. Alright, if I have 10, I need 50 of each. Of the materials. I just realized. That's all. Not that I'll have them grown, but you know. There we go. Of course it did that to me. So just... I'm gonna go grab 2 pieces of wood so that when that is ready, I can just do it. I think this is pretty close. Right? But not quite. Yeah. There we go. I'm just prepping for the next, thing I want to do with these, which is the boat, which I need stuff for. Alright. I still got nothing. Alrighty. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Look, I already got 13. Alright, I'm gonna go see if the saloon has what I'm looking for. I don't care too much, because, you know, I mean, I'll just give him a flower. He likes daffodils. If I get lucky, I can give him a loved gift, but I don't think there's terribly many. What are universal love gifts? I could do that. I don't want to, though. Oh, is he going to the saloon? Well, aren't you a little early? No, he can't be. Hello, Shane. Carp surprise is no-go. Nope. We'll have to hope for tomorrow. Okay. Hello. Yep, nothing going on here. Totally didn't just loot the garbage. Doop-doop-a-doo. I swear. Alright, let's check there's nothing up here. I wish there was a place, I don't remember there being anywhere that I can actually just go buy tar. Or pine tar. That's the problem. If I could, I would, you know? But I don't think I can. Come on. Actually. Yeah, because we don't need weeds. Alright. There we go. And there we go. Clean out all of that. I'll do. Oh. There we go. And I'll have like one more chance before the day is out, but then that'll be it. There we go. Nice. And I'll never need wood again. Let's be real. That's the real answer out of all of this. I never will. Maybe I should, but oh well. Alright. I need to figure out where I'm going to be putting the frost stove. I do need to cut these down. Hello, kitty. I'm going to go double check, even though I'm pretty sure I checked the day when before I restarted, and there was nothing. But I still can't help but check anyway. It's yeah. Come on. I think I have... It'd be funny if I was to be able to make it be raining on the Feast of the Winter Star. I don't think I can, though. I think I have to do it on the day of. So, yeah. Unfortunately. Just waiting. Just waiting. Boo, 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 boo. That's the kind of thing where I'd be like, I should actually look that up before I do something, kind of thing. Just to be sure. But... I mean, I don't know if I'm expecting to get anything anyway, so... The real hope is that this next little batch here gives me my pine tar I need. But I have no hope because I didn't... have enough of these to start with, but I didn't really have enough money. Whatever. Oh, I've succeeded in something. Alright, I made money. It's like, you have an achievement. What's the achievement? Living large. Wait, what? I don't think I am living large. Oh, did I get the house all upgraded? Yes, that's what it is. Okay. Me, huh? Living large? What do you mean? Alright, step one. Before it's even an issue. Alright, yes. Okay, I am going to quickly just look this up just to see. Can you make it right? Alright? Because if I can, I know what I want to do. Because I think it'd be fun. Wait a second. But that's the missing item I needed. Alright. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Okay, no, I can't do it. Alrighty. I just had to check. I can't do it. I have to be waiting the day after because the next day is the Feast of the Winter Star. Yeah. No, I could still make it. What was it that I needed it for? I think it was the oil maker, right? So there's several steps to go into it anyway, that's why I'm... it's this, right? No. Is it the rain totem itself? Yeah. Okay. I'll have to make some truffle oil and an oil maker and all that. It's fine, though. I mean, as you can see, I don't have one. But you know, it's fine. Yep, and Alex is my thing. Yep, I know. I'm actually gonna put this in here for now. I need 100,000. And I won't need this for a while. Alright. Alright, let me get the gold out. So I can make the oil maker. There we go. No. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. And then I'll just need a little bit more and I can make that. Apparently something died. I think. Oh wait, no, it didn't die. It just hasn't grown yet. Well, we're gonna see how close this gets me to what I need. For that final level there. Still 9 for forging. The moment I hit 10, that'll be the best day. Because I honestly should have focused more on that, but at the same time, I mean, it takes a lot. Still 9. That's fine. I'll turn it all into wine and all that. Also, I can sell. And these things get turned into this. Alright, I'm off to go get the last little bit of wood that I need. And then I can use the thing, and basically the day after the Feast of the Winter Star, I can propose. Woo. I just don't know if it's gonna work. But hey, it'll still be year 1, and it'll be kind of funny. New Year's Eve, or day. These suckers are tough. Alright. Hiyo. Oh, I forgot the maple syrup again. I should get that. But it still doesn't matter too much just because it's not the right time yet. But I will. Definitely add up. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fight you guys. Boom. Nice. I do need these things because I want to use the mahogany, I guess. Trees for what I desire. Dance. Off we go. But you know, I mean, I got one. If only these things kind of actually were. You know, I need to catch a sturgeon before the end of the year too. I mean, technically they're possible to catch in spring as well, but eh. Can I reach? No. Of course I can't. There we go. Well, we could kind of start turning these into the can. No, I said... Oh yeah, that's right. I can't even turn these into pickled. I forgot. I just gotta straight up sell them. And I already have plenty in here, so it's fine. If I want to use the method. Alright, it's just extra money. Alright. Oh, did I have slime in here? No, I must have slime in here. It just didn't have enough. Okay, let me... That's 50. Alright, that is still wrong. Alright, and then I can make... one of these. This can go in the kitchen. And I should have some truffles in here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Right? Right, it's over here. It's over here. Oh, I have truffles. Alrighty, and that's gonna just take all day to make into truffle oil. Alright, we're gonna move this over to the side here. And we're just gonna put this here. Oh, oh. Come on. How do I make this work? Oh, that's right. Hey. I hate this. It's like I wanted to face it this way. Woo. There we go. And then I guess we'll just put, you know, the mushroom on here. There. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I know. Festive. I actually have something festive. Not in reality, but it looks like I have something festive. Woo! That's so smart. Alright, let me go see what there is at the local mart. Do I anticipate anything? No. There we go. But hopefully, if I'm lucky... nothing. Not really there. I'm hoping I'm lucky with the food. Nope. Alright. I might as well just give him an Affodil. I don't think he likes anything else other than Universals. And Universal Loves, I don't think I have any right now. Hello, Knight. Okay. Fair enough. How you doing? You know what? Do I have the article on? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm going to ask for no exercise right now because my cat's calm. But he's ready to get up and go as soon as he thinks that he's got a chance. Not forever, hopefully, but he is definitely feeling the antsiness tonight. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Let me see. Well, I mean, I don't have anything. Yep. It's fine. There we go. I just wanted to check really quickly there. But, yeah, I think I'll be giving him a daffodil, because he likes daffodils, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he likes the salad, too, I think, so, yeah. Unless, like, he likes all cooking except bread, but... Yeah. Or I could just give him a universal like. Oh. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I could just give, I could give him a fruit or something. I'll come up with something. I'll come up with something, it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna put this forward. Oops. And I'm gonna make this. Put on it. There we go. I'm just gonna have as much of that as I can. That's still going. What do I need for the totem itself? So I get everything else on me and just get it done. I need 5 more pine tar for the rain totem. Oh wait, no, I need 5. No, that's not it. That's not it. I was about to be like, no. No, it is for that. That's what it was. I was gonna be like, no, I already have that. I guess I could go to bed and then deal with it in the morning. Maybe I move this too. I have a map. I have a pathetic TV and I have a, early to bed. I'll figure something out. Alright. Yeah, I made plenty of money. I forgot to actually sell my goods. It's fine. Or talk to Robin about getting the room I wanted to get. You know, I mean, that's on me. Alright. So I have all the ingredients. So now I can make a rain totem. Alright, first, the weather says that it'll be snowing. There we go. It's gonna rain. Alright, that's gonna be good. I don't think I've done everything properly, but we're gonna see. Alright, yeah. There we go. You know what? I'll give him an apple or something. Do I have anything that's more fancify? I'll just give him a regular apple. He likes them. I don't have any universal love stuff, so it's fine. Alright. There we go. no rabbit's feet. If there had been a rabbit's foot, I would have used that. But there wasn't, so it's fine. Because I don't think it changes just like if you did, even if you were to reset the day or anything like that. So, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Don't know if I actually got the goat milk the day before. But you know what? It's fine, because I'm not going to get the goat milk today either way. I'm going to keep things as they are. Even if I forgot the day before. They can handle it, because they're fake goats. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, at the same time... I feel like I'm missing something. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, Feast of the Star. So, am I giving him fruit? I guess? That should work out well for him. He'll be happy. Not much else I can do. Because I don't think that I think he likes... Although, I know he's like one of the only people that actually likes the daffodil. Weirdly enough, like... I don't know. I gotta make a decision. I gotta think. Because I know it does somewhat affect your gift as well. Not a lot, but a little bit. Kind of thing. I guess we just gotta go with it. It's fine. I don't have any rabbit's feet, and it's... You know what? It says maple syrup, so maybe? I want to see. Does he like maple syrup? Although first I want to give the bear one. The bear gets one, and he gets one. The bear. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. And maybe I buy a Christmas tree. Or something as well. I could buy a few things. Nothing crazy, but... Oh, hello, bear. The smell. Come closer. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in ya. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Oh, that smell. This is the really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. You've made a friend today. I love that my character's like, I don't really want to touch you. I got something special I want to show you. I don't really want to see, man. Drugs. The bear left you with his special knowledge. 7 berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Well, but it's the kind of thing where you go, I didn't agree to this. I didn't say I'd do this. Why is the bear talking? Do I still have the... Yeah, I still have maple syrup. Are we ready to give Alex some maple syrup? I think I am. Because as far as I want to see if it actually is universal like. It says it is. Alright. Hello, Pierre. So, you know, I'm going to say hello to Pierre this way first. Before I go to his shop. Oh, I can go to the shop like this. Now the question is... What I want... These are expensive. These are cute. Honestly, I love the decorative axe. Every year. Every time I play. This is a small pine. Question becomes, do I want to have one for the next year? You know what, let's have one for next year. Let's prep. I don't feel much else needed, but you know. My sales figures have been phenomenal lately, thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star. Today is the time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. What's the Feast of the Winter Star? Oh, presents! I was still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. You wouldn't anyway. What a beautiful tree! Hey, good afternoon. Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? Sure. In the night sky, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. I believe that anyone who laid their eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the Winter Star in some way. I read it in wrong voice, but you know what? I don't care. I'd join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. Dude, this is like the one event of the year where you're absolutely welcome. Spending time with the family is tiring sometimes. Hi, Artaku. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. I'm good. Hi. I love this one. I'll probably get another tool set this year. Yeah, you probably will. Can we open presents now? I'm not your Secret Santa, so no. I'm trying to remember if you could see the wizard. I don't think you can for this event. Ironically. I love that he carefully places decorations so you can't go in his house. Not like in a... I think not. Like in a... Just like a... Yeah, you don't need to go snooping. Hello, Drift King. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, I can't talk to them yet. It's not a good time of year for a diet. I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. I'll talk to them less. I hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. Hey, what are you hoping for under this tree? I think that's what she wants to hear. Oh, that sounds nice. Make sure to give you a taste. Alright. Gus is just telling me about his artesian candy canes. I think he had too much lemon nog. It's fine art making candy canes. You really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days, are they? I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier candy canes. You know, you can't beat the smell of bright red coloring, and it's all natural. I'm sorry to hear that. You want to know the secret to my deluxe double cakes? I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope at the very least I can cheer you up, since there's not much else I can do with my pathetic playing skills. But I do hope your day does get better. Okay, but you must absolutely promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy. To complement the cherry flavor. Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. Hey, you look like you're falling asleep. Are you okay? I love he's so concerned. So sad. It's like, no, I'm fine. Why, hello. It's chilly, isn't it? Hello. All these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. I just don't feel so sad for Clint. It really is true. He's pretty literally at the table where the only other two people is the alcoholic and the town doctor. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I could never see anything that couldn't be explained by science. You haven't met any Junimos. I'm thankful there were no medical emergencies this year. That's good. But yeah, he's lonely and he's alone. It's like, it is kind of sad. Alright, a feast for some stupid star from Vogue. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. And then finally give him his gift, I think. Oh, so it's you? Ah, a maple syrup. Thanks. Cool. So it is a like. Nice. I had to guess. Oh, I had to look. It's Clint! Clint's my secret Santa. Yes. I'm happy. I love Clint. Hi. So, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Well, open it. Hey, Magma Juice. You know what? That's a really nice gift from Clint. Because he actually likes those. You know, he likes geodes and stuff. I don't think he likes the plain ones, but I do believe he does like those as well. So, hey. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford. And in his case, he really does mean, like, this came off of his shelf of collection. That is really sweet. As a gift choice. Because, let me see. I need to go double check. I'm pretty sure his likes. I could have sworn he does like them. It doesn't say it here, but he does like the Omni ones, and he's not like affronted and angry at getting them, kind of thing. I think it's like a neutral. The point is, I'm gonna go with, like, lore-wise, he actually quite likes geodes. That is leaned into in the game and throughout the whole thing, so that's actually not a bad thing to get. It'd be hilarious if you could just get into the trash can while they're all over there and be like, yep, I'm doing this. I think I've talked to everybody I can talk to, because I don't think I can talk to the wizard. But, yeah, I honestly, like, just in-game universe-wise, that's actually a really technically sweet gift from Clint, because he... Although, like, any other villager would be like, why'd you give me this? Kind of thing. So it's probably a good thing that we got his gift. And Magma Geodes aren't bad, actually. They're decent. Omni are slightly better, but... yeah. Alright, so I think I have everything I want. Yeah. Alrighty. And I wasn't able to buy the snowman here. I thought I would be able to. I kind of put it off. But you know what? It's fine. We're heading home. Because I think I have talked to everyone I can talk to. Oh, I didn't talk to Caroline? Where's Caroline? How did I miss Caroline? Oh, because I didn't talk to this table. Nothing like piping hot pizza on a cold winter's day, huh? Oh, I've had too much nog. I believe it. See, this is where I still go with, I totally believe that she is actually the daughter of the wizard. She's got similar tendencies. Alright. So I don't think I can talk to the wizard. What else have I missed? Sandy can't be talked to here. And obviously you can't talk to a dwarf or anything either. Who I haven't talked to yet, so you know this as well, but I should. It's like, hey, why'd you leave? It's like, yeah, I want to leave. I gotta go do other things, unfortunately. Also, can I put this? I think this can only be put inside. Yeah. So, but that's, oh wait. Does it have to be? If it can be outside, that'd actually be kind of cool because it'd be like, yeah, cannot be placed here. Has to be inside. But the idea that you even if it's just decorative. Yeah. There we go. Alright, this has to move. I'll move it upstairs. There, and then for the day, we have everything we could want. There we go. Alright, the next day is going to be raining, but I will be ready for the rain. It's going to rain. And I am going to go seek out some things. It's like, yeah, I know it's getting late. I'm in the middle of working really quickly. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot you have to have a rainy day. Yeah, because normally I'd already have had it would be like the next year in spring and all, you know? But it's like, nope. I actually completed it early. I actually completed it early this year, or in year one. I don't know how. Oh, you know, I never did. Alright. So. Yep. I hate albacore. Oh, that's right. Let's start our day nice and simple. Snag some stuff. Actually, to have a little time, I'm gonna go this way first, and then I'm gonna go. I think he's not gonna leave his room anyway, so it's fine. Question mark? Go. Alright. I really ought to just buy an auto thingy, you know? As well. Because then I could have the, there we go. Go. Then I wouldn't have to worry about the bucket anymore, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, and it's just a little there, swimming around. It requires money, obviously, and I mean, it requires money. And maybe I should still. I think it costs 25,000, which is why I haven't bought it yet. It is expensive. For convenience, of course. I mean, it's not like... I'm complaining about the price, mind you. It just... Although I guess if I was to take make a ton of tea plants, I could. Okay, what was this week's? I didn't do it, but... yeah, I'm good. Because they both require, like... Oh, wait. I could do this. Sure, Gus, I'll take it. Because I have 10 days, and I will absolutely have everything I need then. Hello. I've been waiting for you. I see it in your eyes. There be a special someone in your heart. Just how happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you mean. And if it don't work, then no refunds. Alright, it's raining, so Willie won't go anywhere either. Alright, my intended. Yo, Elliot! He's like, what? Hi, take this. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? The farm will be such a lovely place to write. I'm really looking forward to this. Make a great pair. Me, I'm just like, yeah, I throw random junk at you. And yeah, I make you love me. For months. Not that that's a good or bad thing, just... Well... Make a little bit of money back. Make decisions on certain things like trees. I could just do. It could be done. I don't, because today is the 26th, unless the 28th is 3 quote-unquote days. I don't think it is the problem. And we're gonna see if the game glitches out. It'll be amazing. I don't think it will. It just might. Oh, have I got that one yet? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Ooh, I kind of like that wallpaper. Let me buy one of those. And I don't actually have these. Shocker. Let me go get those and put those away and all that. See, this is why I'm not buying the other thing, because I could, but I need to buy other things that I'm going to want for gift giving and stuff now that I've done the main, minor, or major relationship, I guess. we go. There we go. I wonder where I should put this. I'm thinking up here. Yeah, that's cool. It's got a funky look to it. That's what I loved on the cat. Alright, if I want to make some money... really quickly, I would have to make some of the, now mind you, I don't necessarily yet. I'm actually going to go get the extra rooms as well, because I do want them. I want the full fleshed out house because I want the one room. Ironically, that's what my goal there is. It's the mines I want to go to. And then I just walk down across because it's free. And then I would like to get to 100,000, but I'm probably going to just choose to make the money I need to make up to the, so that can be more streamlined. So I can really start focusing on getting the slimes and things, because that definitely is something built. No, I don't really. I just want house renovations. Add... I mean, it doesn't actually do anything. You'd think it would for, like... I don't think there's anything else, right? Yeah, no. I'm happy with everything else as it is. What are you selling today? I mean, there's some cute stuff. But I don't really feel the need for any of it, other than, I guess, the recipes. I like these. I'll leave it with that. And you know, something that does kind of bug me is why would you ever need to buy the children's bed? You know? Like, you already have one in the house, so unless you sell it and then decide never mind. Oh, hello. But I haven't unlocked the sewer yet. I've been waiting for you. Have you ever told you I used to be married? Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy are so intense. I think this is why people assume that he obviously cheated, but I don't think that necessarily is it. She turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. Because, again, I go here. Him cheating wouldn't cause her to curse everything. Just him, you know? But she really does. Straight up, like... I mean, she hasn't caused us anything negative because we don't care about getting the void chickens, but it is true that others probably don't want those kinds of things. She does go out and do things, you know? So that's where I go with, I feel like it would be something else. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager may fall prey to her dark magic. And there as well, like. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I'd do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. Yeah, because in order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you retrieve my magic ink, I promise to make it work well. See, that's the thing, like, he is correct. She does go after anybody and everybody. Her, yeah. No questions. Plus, if it was just simply like, oh, he can't see her because he's a, I get the feeling that, you could have done something about that. Yeah, I just kind of go with, it's too obvious. That's the thing. It's too obvious that he's cheated. A warm rain is a pleasant way to get clean. Actually, I think that really is it. It's just, it's like, especially for all the and then when you look at her side, it's just kind of like, but is it? Because she's definitely not. But whether it be cheating or otherwise, I would actually go with, yeah, I still think that the child would have been Caroline, not that it would be Abigail, because... yeah. Right. I'm now wondering if I should have just made some, see, like, I don't think I could talk to Provis yet. Right? No. See, because I don't have the thingy. So I don't need this anyway. I'll have more by the time, that time. Yeah. But I mean, obviously that's just my own personal opinion. I could be totally wrong. There we go. Right, so what I'm going to do actually with these last few is I'm just going to use them to actually make some more... have more yams, so it's fine. Some trees so that I can do some things. Yeah? Yeah. There we go. And if you get all the materials you need, ton of this stuff. Actually, we're just gonna take these things out for a second. There we go. I'm just gonna sell them. Oh, I forgot to go to the... I want to go to the pig lady really quickly. But that is... let me think. How much money is that? That is... calculating... it's 500 a piece. You figure that would be 10,000 for 20 minus 500, 19,500 maybe? I could buy a pink cake. I don't really need it, but I could buy one. I can make them myself though, I think. It's half tempting. I mean, it's not fully tempting, right? You know? But it is half tempting. Alright, we're gonna walk back home. And then... yeah, life will be, whatever it'll be in the morning. And actually, I could make another several. Are there any wild seeds? That's the question. I think I need some of these, and then... don't, apparently. Because that's what I could use. We'll see what I get out of this. I mean, I got a little bit. There we go. I think I get enough to make like 20. Where are the fiber seeds? Up there. Oh, no, it's sap, not stone. That's what it is. Stone back. Get out the sap, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need more than that. That should give me 20. 32, I guess. Oh, it already had 20, so that's good. 52. Nice. Nice. Good amount. I've scared off 9 crows. Why do all the crows want my fiber? Are they having, issues? You know, like, are they having issues? I don't think I want to know, but it does leave me curious. Alright. So we'll grow that. I do have plenty to make another batch of seeds. And then I just need another batch over here. Alright. That is an extra 5. That definitely gets me over, I think, 10,000 on that. I forgot to go find out what the items I got from him would turn into. Alright, let me go put this away. This special item here. Because this is going to be my crafting room. And what we're going to do is we're going to start by getting all of my, Actually, do I have... I think I can get... I need one more of these as well. It's like 25... or no, 50? Something like that. Whatever it is. Have an extra one. Grab an extra 50 wood for a second. So we're about to get organized. Yeah. Although I do wish there was a way to be more efficient, but it's fine. Right, so there's that. There. I actually intended to put it there. Alrighty. And then we just go in here and we start by grabbing some of these natural items. Let's go with this stuff. I can grab these. I'm trying to remember. Like, this is a good starting spot, though, because this will let me kind of start mixing and matching. But the idea is going to kind of be just... Yeah, these are all... Well, not that, actually. You know what? This goes in there, too. There we go. These are all just things that kind of go in that idea. And I specifically feel that there. Anything else that I feel fits that? These definitely do. Anything else? I guess these will fit, and, no, that's not really... No, I'm thinking. These might. And I might not have enough room. This was just a start. Again, I messed that up. Because I think of, like, yeah, I've got everything here, but that those aren't for that. There. So far, so good. But the idea is going to kind of be that I can have, basically, why am I having trouble explaining this? The idea is just that I have all these items already gathered, and I can just go in and both be more organized and be other things. What else do I think counts? I think that's everything. Oh wait, there's that as well. But that's the last thing, I think, for what I'm counting to go in that. For now. Anything over here? Not really, no. Oh wait, there's these. Alrighty. No, why would I eat the crocus? Alrighty. I'm okay with that not being able to fit that. Let's sleep for the night. So I'm basically just preparing for having an actually fully functioning house. Oh yeah, also I made 15,000. That's pretty good. Yep. 15,000 is acceptable. Alrighty. Oh wait, I wanted to put the honey in there. I feel the honey is more in line with what I want here than maybe... So here's what I'm going to say. If I come across something like honey, and then I'll have like a next chest be kind of more of those kinds of things. So let me get the rest of that kind of done. Or I guess maybe we can just... kind of put some of these things in other places. But why am I saving them? I don't know. I just am. Let me do the boat. And we can put this in here for now. Go. I mean, whenever the big chests come, they get the update kind of thing, whenever that does come to Switch, I definitely will be switching up my storage system a little bit. Probably go for the big chests. Because that'll make life a lot easier, but... there we go. Also these two things fit more into here. So I'm gonna remove these for now and put this in and this. Do I have anything else I can dump? Yeah, all these. No, not these. Although I could dump this stuff in here. For the moment, I want these materials. Along with this. This, and this. That should be everything. Put it there. I would imagine I won't have too much in here. There's not supposed to be, at least. Marty sent me some hay. That's sweet of Marty. Iron, more rock. Copper that I can switch out for these. Yeah. Toss the trout soup in. Take this out. And what else could I toss in for the moment? Toss that in. There. And I do have these. There. And then I can put all the items in, like I said, here. If you're catching my drift kind of thing, I guess. It's just... there we go. And I think that's it. There. That makes my life easier. I do have to go deal with the cows and stuff, but I'm trying to get all this stuff done first. Oh, wait, I did actually buy a snowman. The thing is, now I have to pick and choose what I think I want to pick up so that I can just kind of move to other chests and stuff so that I can kind of just add them where I feel the need to. Let's just put this in here. So, for example, ironically, I think I could sell the fruit at this point for a lot of it. Because I get the fruit anyway. So when I want it, like not the fancy fruit, but level 1 fruit, if you will. Because other than the peaches and the oranges, which I will have by the end of the next season, I have no reason to keep these. Or at least this level. Also, I don't know who likes cherries. So we're just gonna sell these now. Alrighty. I'm gonna go take care of my animals really quickly. Yeah. Alright, there we go. kitty is flipping out in the background. There. Anyway, I mean, I don't know. Alright, that should be that. By the way, if you don't like my organization, feel free to tell me. I mean... Because I'm fine with that. It's it. Whole point of view, it's like, yeah, agree to disagree. And mind you, I still have an idea of what I'm going to go into next. It's just, this is where we're starting with this. There we go. Alright, so, what else do I have? Like I said, I'm half tempted to just buy the fancy thing. The, auto thing for here. I just dump this in here. I know I don't really need a second one, but I think it's funny to have two. Just because I feel like I need it. Somewhat. I can't explain why. I just do. Alright, so... So what I'm thinking of doing is maybe moving some of the items I know I use in recipes. I would want to use in recipes. Wait, did I not actually sell these? I'm gonna sell those. Maybe I should go put some of those in the fridge. I don't know what I would use though. Actually, something else. For whatever I want to have cauliflower or something, I think I want to start growing some of these. So what I'm going to do is like take my green beans, I think I turn them into seeds, and then I'll do the whole having them right there. Just to make my life a little bit more... And then I can have a chest out here specifically for seeds. For when I need seeds, you know? I mean, I'm going to need them every now and then. Also, I do want to actually create... Like, what I like to do, even though I don't need them, is I like to have, like, each of these things, Hello, regular. How you doing? I'll just explain my thought process. I like to have at least... Like, I don't know why. I don't... Like I said, I don't really need them, but it's... fair enough. I hope you have a good time. But as I was saying, I find it's good to focus that way, kind of thing. Just for me personally. Also, I'm going to be planting a bunch of coffee in the spring. I'd actually like to probably do a couple of these. And then to have in the inside, and then also have some of these on the make some candy. I don't remember what it's called. Cranberry candy with grapes in that, because I know that like Vincent likes that. 6, I would probably like at least one more. Here. That should do it. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to think, what do I want to do? Because I don't want to just have, like, a ton of these, I don't know how else to put it. I don't want a ton of, clutter chests anymore. But that means I have to use these chests to clear out, and move around so that I can just... Alright, that'll be more than enough. But maybe what I do is I have one for alcohol over here. So if I'm planning to make alcohol out of it, I can have that. Yeah, that's perfect. And then in the inside, I can have, I want a total of 5 to 8 chests. I already have 2 in there, that's the problem. I did it again with the eggs. I meant to keep them as eggs and then I didn't do that. But I'm already in the middle of working on other things, so it doesn't really matter. I'll make sure to bring him the eggs the next day and the day after that. That's why it's lucky it's 2 weeks. Alright, I should also sell some of these items I just don't need. I think I have one in here as well, yeah? Yep. So I can go sell those. And maybe I also... No, he's not. He's busy. Because it's Saturday, but... That's fine. I want Clint to have his break. I'd rather he has a break. But yeah, let me go sell these. Dune. Hello. Alrighty. Thank you. I still haven't recovered any of this stuff. Do I want to, is the question. It needs a lot of wood. Everything else doesn't really feel that worth it. I'll take the wood. Actually stopping and looking at that. Alright, where am I at on the slimes? I am almost at 600. Alrighty. Hey, what am I playing on Monday? Is it Bedrock, Vanilla Java, or Vault Hunters? I need to hunt more slimes. Bedrock? Alrighty. I'm good with that. Alright, now to take a break from the old, my bin hunting and doing. Alright, anything, down here? No? Yes. I guess. But, the thing that's fun with vanilla is just being able to figure out what you come up with. I'll be honest, I'm not somebody who's super excited about the next update. I know there's a lot of people who are like, this is an amazing update, but I just don't think it is. It's an interesting update. Don't get me wrong. But and I do think it's more on the right line of doing things, potentially, hopefully, in the future. I kind of look at it and I'm like, it's still the same complaint we had with 1.20, you know? That it is still basically random crap to the effectively. But they're packaging it prettier and more cohesively, sort of, this time. So, you know, there's that. But, yeah. I honestly think that ironically, the minor update that'll be before that is going to be better. Just for the cohesive and stuff of it. Because they'll be doing a lot of stuff for dogs. But honestly, I mean, I like... Oh. But like I said, I think it's honestly fine to like the updates or not, like modded versus vanilla. And that's because it's an opinion, you know. Alright, ready. I need you. So I didn't come across a monster, but you know what, it's fine. Oh, there's another way down. Another way down. Nice. See, I'm actually here for these guys. I don't need it now. Oh no. Don't you love it's like it gives it far more often once it gives it to you. Unfortunately, I've already, Alright. And then I go back up to 5. Because the idea of what I'm doing is I'm just kind of hunting slimes. Because I want the slime ring, because for me, and it's not for everybody, I know. But I find for me, when I go into the skull caverns and stuff, my biggest issue isn't the serpents and stuff, it's just the slimes. Especially since I go iridium slime hunting. Because they do drop iridium, it's just, they will kill you. Unfortunately. I find that's the most consistent method to make sure I have at least some before I leave. Without having to worry about going to like a specific floor and stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's my personal choice. Not everybody's gonna have that thought process. There we go. And then when I'm done with this, I can actually test out what I've got so far, because these all should go into their respective places. Yeah. Alrighty. And off we go. There. Alright. There. Cool. Alright, I should... Oh, it's already 10. I can't even go check. But I should be at like 650 or 625 probably by now. Which is good. I'd be completely good. I wish I could check. You know, that's the kind of thing where I was like, I wish I could check. That would be nice. So we'll go, okay, I am at this number without having to go to the, I know that's not being added in the update, probably. I mean, that'd be cool. But I gotta know that's not coming. Because that'd be, it'd be a little random. Alright, so, let me see. I do want seeds, I think. So let's remove that, put seeds up. And I'm gonna want algae and seaweed, so I need to make more decisions. Probably this. This will probably turn into like wine. But yeah, that's kind of where I am at. Whew, with this specifically. Taking an extra little bit of time just to complete. We finished grabbing these things. No, and just making sure I don't have any in here or in here. Oh, the white algae too, I guess. Although, I don't really need them in this specific row, but I feel like this is the place to put them. Even though I think they go better as ingredients, I really should become better friends with Gus to get the mini fridge. Alright, we're gonna see. Do I marry him on day, whatever it is? 28th? Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Or do I marry him spring 1st? Spring 1st. Alrighty. I thought it was good, actually. Alright. Thank you, Marlon. Also, saying next time when I basically only ordered that a couple days ago. Even though it's been probably months in game since I worried about that. Did I actually get a no, I didn't. I did not. I'm going to need quite a bit. Oh, it is also a Sunday. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. This week is cranberry candy. Yep. Cranberries are quite bitter on their own, but submerge them in an ocean of sugar and they'll taste like angel's tears. And here's how you do it. Yeah. You can see the recipe here. If I go to this. It's sugar, apples, and cranberries. So it's like, yeah, that's a thing. Alright, these are good for tortillas, so let's grab those. It's a fish taco recipe. Yeah, I can go somewhere else. Alright, let's get started into blueberry cobbler. So it makes things easier to just kind of say, these definitely are more food-oriented. Maybe I should get the, a fishing pond up and running, but, yeah. I suppose do pumpkins as well, plus fiddlehead ferns. There we go, and honestly that should be pretty. Dump the eel in there. I forgot to sell this because I do have it, ironically. This one's tied with the golden chain. Yeah, no. But it's still only 1G. You know, what is it? Like, even if you would argue that those are. Paper isn't worth anything. If it's a golden chain. Just to look at this again. Then wouldn't it be worth at the very least the gold used in the chain? You know, I'm not gonna pretend to understand. Alright. I should check the price though. If it is 25,000, it's expensive, but I might get it at least for the cows because it's a pain to remember how to milk them on the right days and all that. So I might just do it to make my life a little bit easier. And if it's 25,000, then I won't be too far off the next one as well. Especially since I get about 3,000 G a day. Although, I'm not gonna care too much about the, your luxury good, right? Yeah, I'm gonna buy one. It's expensive. But it is worth it. Oh, train's passing through. Cool. It is worth it. That's the thing. It'd be hilarious if that worked, but it doesn't. So the thing is, I could just set that there. Well, actually, I could even set it. I think if I do this right. Yeah. There we go. And now I will never have to worry about that side of thing for these guys ever again. And ironically, if I was to get the, I'm gonna have to go through like a, whatever it's called. I did the Skull Cavern because, you know, I didn't do the JoJo side. I didn't feel like it. So I have to buy it that way, but that's fine. Or I have to go through the treasure rooms and hope that eventually I get it. But that's fine by me, because I'm not too focused on that at the moment. There we go. And of course, there we go. Well, that's just my thought process. Alright, like I said, I want to move these over to the alcohol chest. Although I guess I could grow them in summer. Or some of them in summer. Just for the sake of it, but I don't think I need. Plus, I'm going to keep this star fruit over there because that's only being kept for a specific, and I just put it in there again. What am I doing with the eggs? I'm so glad I have a week. That's just annoying. Yeah, I've gathered the eggs, but unfortunately I haven't put them in his. Yeah. I'll have to actually do that. Oh yeah, she was hardwood, doesn't she? Alright, let me see. What else have I got? See, now these are looking a little bit emptier because I'm actually, well, being pretty. Alright, I'm going to stuff these things in here. I think what I'm going to do is actually have one of the chests. Because I don't have the mini fridge yet, I'm going to put it here. And then other items that I might think of cooking with. I don't think horseradish falls in line with that, but, you know. The idea is there. A little bit. Just to be sure, until, like, especially until I get, like, a mini fridge that's free. Although, I guess getting one that's not free I could do as well. I'm gonna want it anyway, probably, but... I'm just gonna dump a few things in here. Right, the rest of these birds can be sold. There we go. There. And then I could grab a couple of these. Use this, I guess. Oh boy, I don't have enough room, but I could put the tomatoes inside. Huh. Interesting. So, I can pretend it's a toy right now. Under the tree. There we go. And we can put these in here. As can this, and, I guess this. Like, I want to actually get other things for that later, but for now... Oh, what's the matter, kitty? Right, and this chest can go in. And it can go here. So what I'm thinking instead is I'm going to put these things specifically if I don't put them over the other one. And this one. That'll make it a little bit more room. At least somewhat. Wait, that's not going there. This is after deliberation. I think it'll fit better that way, and that'll be a little bit easier. And obviously, I'll have a second one probably. I don't know. I'm tossing that in there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Alright, I'm gonna take down all the decorations and stuff before I'm done. So I gotta take these all now. And put them up. Where they actually go, in theory at least. And this one. There we go. this will just help clean this all out and all that. Let me actually put these in here for now. I'll come back to them later. Boop, 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 and yep. Yeah. So that's really what I'm at this point. So I'm just trying to give some, or make some room, if you will. That should be everything there. I'm gonna leave these, but I'm gonna take these. Yeah. So that works like that. You can see it does somewhat help. How much? Not much, but it does help a little bit. Allows me to just gather and pay attention where everything goes. I don't think cave carrots are used anything, so they can go in here. But I guess I can have the random doodads in one of these as well. Actually, these can also go in as well. As these. There we go. There we go. Nice. So some of them can go over here. No, don't eat the mushroom. Ugh. Actually, I'll put this in here too. And then I can put some of them over here. And I think I even have... Do I have any in here so far? No. There. I think it's working out. I mean, look at how much cleaner it is out here, at least. And I think that's what I'm really trying to focus on doing, is getting it to be just that little bit more organized, that little bit less, random. I think about it. Did I actually put... I did fully fill that up. I mean, I could probably empty it some too. There we go, because I don't think everything in there is actually wanted in there, but it's a start. Alright, and then these can go over here, because they're craftables, and they're natural craftables that aren't... Oh, this moves too. These move. These go in. There. Oh. There. There we go. I need to look up here to see there's nothing else up here that I really need, right? Maybe I take these out. And seats. Alrighty, that already makes this have more room. I mean, you can go, well, it... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it was 5? There. 1, 2, 3. I only had 4 spaces. 4. The hat's not necessary. 5. I could use a dresser, actually. You know, I should go see what the pig lady has. Maybe she has a happy dresser interest for me. I'm not making it to Robin. Otherwise I would buy a dress from Robin. But if she has a dresser, I will probably pick it up because that would be useful in this case. Hello? Ironically, she does not. She does have a lobster though. Alright, give me that. And you know what? I'm gonna be able to get garlic the next day, so it's fine. Everything else is fine. There we go. Oh. I just realized that this is probably super buffering. How bad is it buffering? Actually, never mind. It looks like it's recovering. I'm sorry. It buffered probably. I need to know how bad it's buffering. Please. Hopefully it'll get back to being in the green in a second, but like, please? I'm probably gonna have to type it in a second if it doesn't catch up quickly. Just so I can know where it's at. It should be fine. I'm looking at it. It should be catching up. It normally would have by now. Which means I missed it for a full, like, minute or so. Alright, the stream. The stream is buffering. My side. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. When you hear me say 5, type 5 back, please. Because that'll tell me where it is in comparison. And it should catch up in a minute. I just need to know how far back at the moment it is. Until it catches up. Because I'm looking at it, it should be fine. Like, if I was to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, as I said, when you hear 5... That's what I need you to... Or, let's make it 6 now, because Twitch skips forward. So, if you hear the number 6, then type it as soon as you hear it. 6, like that. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's catching up. 5 back. It should be fine now. Because I just said 6, actually, but... you might need to refresh, though. I don't think so, because it's Twitch. So I'll give it a second, but... I give the 5 back, by the way. It does tell me how far back it was. Which was about a minute, but I think it's going to be caught up at this point because it's back to being green, which means that Twitch will just skip forward. As though nothing ever happened. You gotta love it. And there's the 6, yeah. Yes. Alright, and I would say 7, but obviously, I think it's gonna be obvious at this point where it's at. It's... I would say it's probably about a minute back, but I do know with the Twitch does things, as soon as it's back to green, it's fine. Alrighty. But, Yeah, I do recommend if it seems like there's a bit of a delay to refresh, but otherwise, I get it. Alrighty, then the number is 7. We're gonna go with 7 now. So that you can be able to figure that out. There we go. Yeah, it's not too far back. That's about what you'd expect, about 10 seconds. Which is typical, so yeah. At least I find it's typical. Pretty much caught up at this point. So there. I just had looked down and I was like all of a sudden realizing it was going into the red and stuff, and I was just like, that is not good. Gotta hate when it happens. Always gotta hate it. Or I guess you gotta love it as well, because it gives you a second to be able to step back and think. But, I think I'm gonna move the fish. There we go. I'm gonna make another box, actually, an extra chest. I don't need it exactly, but I'm gonna make one anyway. Just for the sake of things. Inside. This one's gonna hold... I'll put the wool in here too, but fish goes in here and all the fishing gadgets. And this for now, but not forever. There. Yeah. But that's kind of just where I'm going with this whole thing, is I'm just kind of trying to figure out how with this much I can do, how much I could fit. How much I could just toss to the corner until I need it. Alright, and I didn't fish. I forgot to fish. You know what? I can fish during the next year. It's fine. Alright, I'll leave that there. Is there anything else I'd want to move over? I don't think so. I'll leave these here for now. But that should do everything I need as far as, until I clean things up, you know? And when I say clean things up, I just mean more along the lines of just... everything's been dealt with. There. I guess this also could just become random crap that's left over. Or that'll probably be the last one. Just to have that chest. Or have everything be filled up. And the spaces outside really aren't needing to be filled. Yeah. Because it makes things easier. Say, well, I have these things here. And I know I don't really need these over here, but like I said, it's just to give them spot. Did I actually have room in here? Yes, I did. Good. Alright, but I mean, you can see it's now anything that I want, however I want it. Alright, there we go. There. Nice and easy. Let me grab the food that I'm selling. I know I won't be able to get anything, and I mean anything, from Marnie. So... let me gather up some grass. Let me get like... I'll make it like 15. I know I don't really need like 15, but it's worth it a little bit. just to kind of really fill in those areas. Especially since I have a lot of animals. I'm gonna put one here. One here. Here. I'm guesstimating how close they kind of gotta be. I mean, they really don't have to be, but... And what I want to do... here... So I actually have some over here as well. And... we're just going to kind of clear out this area. There we go. Bop. 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 That should be more than enough. That should be enough grass. Now in theory, I should be being married in the morning. I suppose. I don't really have anything else to wear but this, so that's kind of just going to have to be how it is. The irony of it all, you don't ever have to change your clothing. I feel like there should be the option. To some extent, I really do. Alright, but the Christmas stuff, you know, I could even go and make more, like, chests and things, just for the funsies of having, like, a Christmas chest and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that for now. It'll just go into random junk. For now. For now. But I do think I want to do, like, having a quote-unquote Christmas chest and all that kind of things, too. Just to have a little fun, like, starting to be more set up over the time. Not that I can buy it most of the year, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, there we go. That little money I'll have is mine. When morning comes, this will be a different life. Alright. Made a tiny bit of money. A teeny tiny bit of money. Yeah. See, like, I don't have to wear anything different. When Artaku first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with our community. Dude, that's just rude. But from this day forward, she's going to be as much a part of the town as any of us. It's my great honor on this day, one of spring, to unite these two in bonds of marriage. Yeah. Well, let's get right to it. Thanks. Artaku, Elliot. As the mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you wife and husband. Okay. Give me a kiss. Thanks. There. Life has moved forward. Yeah. Life's gonna be a little different from now on. The future looks bright. Elliot, because I hadn't actually gone through that route completely yet. I know it's a dumb reason, but, you know, I mean, why not? Yeah. I've picked all the... I've even done Harvey. Honestly. I actually... I always like to see every route. I'm a bit of a perfectionist in that. Oh. I know. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Comfort and kitty. 20. Yeah. He's not he's having like not the best day. Which is why I did ask for Well, it's fine. He's awake anyway now. Whatever. Yeah, I see you, Goomba. You have the whole couch thing to yourself, but you picked that tiny chair. And now Kent is back in town. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Okie dokie, Kent. Ahem. See, this is the problem. No. 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 We do not accept this behavior, Tuna. Alright. The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it? I guess. Well, we can't forget the farm. Just to get some, yeah, you won't do anything. But that's fine. The materials have increased because it's a new year, and unfortunately, in the video game world, inflation's a thing. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna plant a bunch of coffee plants. I mean, I could do ancient fruit, but I just haven't got enough, seeds for that yet. So, I am going to do probably coffee. Realistically speaking, that's a good one. Don't want to get rid of anything that I don't want to get rid of. I have to clear this stuff out. Are they not coming? Did I forget? Oh. Everybody's still inside. What are you guys doing inside? It's a wonderful day outside. Spring air is warm. Yeah, ducks. Oh, there they go. Because they be hungry. They need their grass and dirt. And bugs. Alright, gotta love on these guys. I don't actually need my bucket today. Just gotta slowly clear out a little bit of this just to make it move around too. Huh. There we go. Oh no, I'm choosing the wrong option. Yeah, I already loved on you. There we go. But see, the sun is shining and they have their wonderful everything. Clear these out as soon as possible, unfortunately. Oh, let me get that one as well. There. Oh, there was a truffle over there I saw. I mean, they have plenty of... There we go. I'm just kind of cleaning up their space so they'll have room to move around in. And for the grass to grow into, that won't be, I don't want to mess with their grass too much. So that's why I'm using this axe, even though it does more, oh, hello, did I get a nice one? Nope. Hello, buddy. Hello, Wilbur. And Clunker. And of course, Mo. And Hopper. There we go, and there we go. So what I'm thinking... Can't hurt these guys anyway. What I'm thinking is coffee, like I said. Alright. And then I don't have to think too much about anything for the rest of the spring or summer. Especially since I'm mostly growing... I mean, that's kind of the idea, though, basically. Crop-wise. I can't remember if I have enough room. Alright, there we go. There. Always get everything good to go start working. Wait, no, we don't want to do that. Actually, I want to go see what the, what the jobs are of the day. Might as well. And I'd also like to go see if I can't go give him his, stuff. Yeah. Bored, because what do you get, dandelion? Sure. I mean, that's a pretty good price for a dandelion. And if I don't remember to, it's not big a deal. Actually, I do want to go in here. Alright, what you got? What's the meal of the day, man? Big fish. I don't really feel the need. So I'm giving him 6. He needs 2 dozen, so that's 1/4. Alright. Yeah. As long as the week is good, he should still get all his eggs he wants. And I should get my money. I have an idea for a new style event, but I'll need 80 hardwood to make it happen. Ship 100 potatoes by the end of the season. I could do that. It's early enough in the season, and potatoes have their own... I guess I could dedicate half to coffee and half to potatoes. And potatoes aren't bad money. Yeah, I know. I guess let's start with 25. And I know there's people who know how to do all the different thingies with them and all that. I'm not that person, so... we gotta make do with what we got. And I can always expand. I know that Pam's gonna want potatoes later anyway, so it's not a bad thing. And I might actually want to get more potatoes. Actually, you know what? Let's get 50. If I get an average of 2 potatoes per... I don't think I will, mind you. Let me be clear. But if I was to... get 2 potatoes per... minimum... then I would have the ability to get what I need. I'll get an extra 10 just in case. The hope I have, of course, is that this will just work out, but I don't think it will. It might, but it might not, but it might not, but it's fine. Right, Nuna? Right. Fair enough, I mean potatoes are good. Although, I mean, it's a... why is it... there it goes. There. And there. But see, here's the thing. I could have, probably done this a lot more efficiently. But I did not. I mean, I don't farm efficiently anyway, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Like I said, you know what? Do I have my... I need my watering can. Because it's the first day of the season, and unfortunately that means I do need the watering can, but then, you know, I don't need it afterward. Actually, wait, it's not in here, because it will be... Oh, yeah, he has his own area now. Kind of funny. But he gets his own little library nook kind of thing. I mean, all the spouses do. Oh, yeah. Actually, it'll help, because that's a little extra energy, I think. I need to remember where I've stuck my watering can. Here it is. Alright, I'm not even sure I have enough potatoes and everything else to make up for everything, but we're gonna see how much I get by the end of this whole thing. I don't have to worry too much about having enough crops, but still. Aw. Go. There. You gotta love what the little symbols mean too. It's like, it's your anniversary. It's like, yes, because I got married today. Legit. Everyone else out there gonna be excited about spring, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah. I'm probably congratulating, like, oh yeah, it's your anniversary, and I'll just be like, it's potato season. Or something. That's about how excited I'm gonna be. I think I might have some potatoes I could turn to seed potatoes. Basically, if I need them to. I hope I don't need them. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Sage Leaf. Or is it Sagey Leaf? Thank you, thank you. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. There we go. I mean, it's fine either way. It's always a pleasure. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna plant all these potatoes here. Like so. And I'll have like that. There we go. And what? And then we'll just plant all the coffee plants and the spaces that are left over. That'll be fine. Ironically, it was pretty close. Oh, I just realized I could have planted a potato there. I don't really want to plant the coffee there, and I'm kind of okay with... do I have... do I have... Let me slow see if... Let me behold the wonders of the face of a precious jewel. You know, I'm not reading that. But, yeah, you know. I honestly thought I had more potatoes, but I must have sold them. I guess. Cringe. I mean... Oh! Hello. Well, that. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Give me a second here. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. And boom. There we go. But hello, how you doing? I saw it, I was like, hello. I guess, here, I'll give you. There you go. But yeah. As you can see, we're doing some Stardew Valley today. Since I play on Switch, I'm probably not going to play until the update comes to Switch after this, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. But yeah, like I said, today we're doing this so that, because who knows when the update comes to Switch, unfortunately, you know? But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. How was your stream? I hope that did okay. Alrighty. Let's just plant these seeds here. Oh, whoops, I gotta pick that one up. And here. Yeah. I need this thing. And then here. There. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. What were you playing? If I may be so bold as to ask. Most questions. Nice. Very fun. Are you excited about the update coming? I think on Sunday, right? Or no, not Sunday. Monday. This setting is very ambitious. There we go. There we go. Bop. I'm excited too. I'm not going to be able to play it obviously yet because I play it on the Switch, so you know, do not have the phone version. But I mean, when it does come to Switch, I'm definitely going to be playing that eventually. It just as a unfortunate. Side effect of when you buy it. But I definitely am at least going to be looking at other stuff. Alright, today is going to be a fantastic day. I feel it. Good for you, Elliot. Good for you. Yes. Alrighty, that'll be all growing good. Interesting, you can't really see that much difference between potatoes and coffee. I haven't really thought about that, but curious. These guys are already all out. Gotta give you all your love. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so it's Tuesday. I'm glad to hear that. Let me see. There we go. But I mean, it shouldn't be too long, luckily. That's the one thing I will say. So, yeah. But I am glad to hear that you will be able to play. Day one. Alright, go. So who's your favorite character, I guess I gotta ask. Because I have one that I know a lot of people didn't agree with. There we go. There we go. And get the seed. There. And the seed. And the seed. In general. I mean in general. Although you could say bachelor too, that's fine. I don't think there really is a bachelor that most people dislike, so you know. Fair enough. Nice. He's fun, I will say that. Well, I mean, the thing is, he actually works. Like, technically, yes, it's the whole, he stays on the farm, da-da-da, but he actually does work on the farm, you know? Oh, what's mine? Oh, this isn't in general. Clint. I like Clint. He's genuinely, yes, I do hope you have a good one, by the way, Sage. People tend to not like him because, but I personally enjoy, and I just find him, he's just, well, he's awkward. I mean, that's the thing. He's a pretty awkward individual. And I honestly feel like, ironically, considering I've noticed during, like, to have like the quote unquote, I guess, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but basically I have noticed that during holiday event things, the villagers will basically talk to you like they're at a higher friendship level, if you will, and things like that. Clint, honestly, though, unfortunately, kind of, it does him dirty. It's not I don't think it's intentionally to do him dirty, but like, for example, it's like, why are you telling me these things kind of thing, whereas like you go through his storyline and you are his confidant, and the person to be like, okay, this is the social etiquette, yes or no kind of thing. There is a little bit of that to it. So, alright, what was the other one? Dandelion. You know, it does not help him. At least that's how I feel about it. Cause like for one of them, he'll come up and be like if you go talk to him, he'll be like, I have new shoes on and nobody noticed kind of thing, and it definitely does feel awkward. But then when you look at his storyline, it does fit. Unfortunately, it's one of those things. And also the fact that with the if you do go after Emily, some of his lines, which I don't feel like are necessarily because he's like treating Emily quote unquote as an object. It's more like, again, you know, it's assuming you've gotten enough levels that it's like you encouraging Clint to go after Emily while going after Emily behind his back kind of thing. But I feel like it really doesn't help the way that it makes the character seem like he's being portrayed. From what I feel like, personally. I mean, you don't have to agree with me, but having played the game, I honestly feel like he's mostly just socially awkward. He doesn't ever get out. Heck, the only reason he's at the diner every night, or saloon, I guess, is because he has no kitchen. He does not cook for himself. He can't, I don't think. Because at the very least, he definitely does not do it in the evenings. Because he has no kitchen. Like, and obviously not everyone has a kitchen, but most of the other villagers actually do have a kitchen. Him not having one is very, it's like him and Willie. And Willie also is always at the saloon, so it's that kind of thing where I don't feel like I know that people feel like, oh, he's stalking Emily kind of thing, but I don't think so. Like, you come in here, and you look around, and the only thing he has is his bedroom, there, and a table with some cigarettes on it, and a dish for that, and a trash can. This is his house. It's like, no wonder he goes to the saloon every day, even though he barely can talk to anybody. I mean, it's a miracle he can talk to us. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct ore. And you'll, of course, have to pay me a fee. And see, this is like, he's very blunt as well. It makes him seem abrasive and stuff, but he is very... I just feel like he's very... He has a table. I mean, I suppose he has a table. But, I mean, basically, this is his interaction as well as the saloon. I mean, if you look at it, nobody goes into his storm except for occasionally Marlin. But I still go with, if you don't like Clint having a crush on Emily because of his, like, apparently age, I mean, they kind of are vague on all of the ages here, then what you really should be questioning as well, I'm just going to go here, and maybe even more so, Harvey and, Maru here. You know my mother, she's the town carpenter. Yeah. Or heck, the farmer with anybody as well. Who knows how old we are in comparison. So it's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't mind Emily's route necessarily, but I do get... I do kind of get where the Clint side comes from. It's more like... I wish that there were more lines that had more to do with what friendship level you were at with him. I feel like that would help, ironically, because the thing is, he's never really been adjusted a whole lot for her being turned into a potential bachelorette. Except for obviously adding the one line, but again, like I said, I mean, it's the assumption, of course, that you already have a certain level of friendship. And have absolutely told him to go after her. So him saying, yeah, you win the game, fits more like along the lines of, yeah, you win the game, you had me fooled. Kind of. I just, that's how I take it personally. But, I mean, I'm just one person. But I mean, I just look at him. He's in a job where he's not even sure he wanted to be this, but basically because he had no specific desires at that time, and, you know, pressure from family, and then he doesn't even take over the family business. He just ends up in a town where he knows nobody. Kind of like the farmer. Except that he doesn't know how to interact with other people. Kind of dark, you know, if you really think about it. But like I said, I mean, you can disagree with me. That's totally fine. Oh, that's right. Clint wants this. It will be at the thing in a minute. Heck, the only time he starts taking a day off is if you complete the community center. I mean, and the thing he does on his day off is he goes and he looks at the boiler. He doesn't interact with people. That's honestly where I'm kind of left with. I look at it like that. And here's the thing. We had a table too. That didn't mean we could make food. In fact, makes it pretty clear you cannot make food except for like a few craftables until you have the kitchen upgrade in your house. It's weird. Like, I would say you should be able to make a sandwich kind of thing, but I don't think you can. You know, I have it. I'm gonna grab my dandelion. And I'm gonna dump this in here. And dump these in here. And dump this in here. Yeah, might save these as well because they can be used. But, I mean, like I said, that's just my opinion, and you don't have to agree with me, and that's fine. And I mean, let's be real, I still feel like some of the bachelors/bachelorettes are kind of worse in their own way. Again, but it again falls into the whole story writing thing. Okay, I'm not good enough friends. You know what? Fine, I can't get the money. Fair enough. Oh, Clint. There you go. Hey, you saw the bulletin I posted? I really appreciate it. Here's your payment, as promised. See, he's blunt, but he's fair. And that's kind of where I go with it, is... yeah. And the irony is, she's not completely against it either. But yeah, like, I feel like a lot of the stories, they get muddled up and kind of, just with the way they are done. I mean, I don't think that it's they're bad characters exactly. I just feel like sometimes it's like dialogue options that then get contradicted kind of thing and stuff as well. Like, I feel like with Abigail, I've said it before, honestly, I feel like going down her route, sometimes it just feels like it's kind of a, what? Because, and I mean, maybe this is on purpose, but several of her lines kind of just make her more out to be a effectively spoiled brat whose parents are simply just worried about her. Which, I mean, this is true. But, like, but you're supposed to consider her in the right, and it's like, am I? Kind of thing. Because I use this one as an example, but the fact that for one of her things, she's upset that her parents want her to do dishes and stuff, and she's like, I'm a girl, da-da-da-da, because I know my parents are conservative. Or, no, it's not, they don't say conservative. She says, I don't remember what she says. Old-fashioned, I think. And I'm just left with, okay, her mom does not cook, does not clean. It's her dad that does all those things, and he runs the business. I mean, she occasionally cooks when she's feeling the mood, and then they eat out, usually, when she's cooking, quote-unquote. So it's like, it makes those lines very disingenuous, if you will. Feeling? Nothing wrong with the character, mind you, like I said. It's just one of those things where it's like, the voice lines around town do not match the dialogue of the specific scenes kind of thing, you know? And then there's Leah, who apparently ghosted her ex, and her parents, and everyone else in between. Because she once came to the, her family once visited Stardew when she was a child, and she loved it. She had no idea she'd like it in the... Uh-huh. Exactly. That's exactly how, it seems like she cooks. And usually if there's cooking being done, Abigail talking about it, it is Pierre. It's never mentions. She never mentions her mom, and I'm just like, wait. For your traditional fashion family who expects you to do quote unquote girly things, your mom does whatever, pretty much. And they expect you to do things like school. How horrible of them. Meanwhile, you have Sebastian. I like Sebastian's story, mind you. True, fries would be lovely. But, like, I actually understand Sebastian's story. He's just going, my parents don't get the job I'm doing. Kind of thing. And they let they let Abigail in. I do not want her in here while I'm working. Nice. Fair enough. But, yeah, I mean, like, I can understand that storyline, and then you're like, you can stay at my house instead. And he technically probably does still work. It's just, it doesn't get shown, because, you know. But I assume he just does his job. Yeah. Like, and I do get it. Like, in that case, the thing is, it becomes harder to say who truly completely is in the wrong, because he hasn't fully explained it to his parents, kind of thing. He just kind of goes, well, they just don't understand. But at the same time, he does have a point of he is working. He doesn't want, ironically, Abigail in there. Even he feels like she's spoiled. And he supposedly likes her if he doesn't end up with us. I mean, if you think about it. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I can understand that one. I get Sam's story too. Sam is trying to figure out what he wants to do. And he actually does end up figuring, like, he accepts that, you know, he's not going to always be able to be the kind of man he wants to be, you know? Like, I get that one again. Even he acknowledges it. So it's just, it's the kind of thing where it's like, but then you get, like, and honestly, like I said, I don't think it's completely, it's just, it's like the overworld versus the cutscenes kind of moment is the real issue to me. For a lot of them. Heck, even, I can't remember his name. And on the guy's side, I feel like Shane here, he also falls in the same problem. It's like, you're supposed to think he's getting better and da-da-da, but if you do marry him, then he'll be saying that, like, things like, he's drinking beer or cider, and like, oh yeah, you totally know that. Even though you shouldn't, because he's supposedly sober. And hasn't touched alcohol in a decent amount of time, at least. Kind of thing. It's that kind of question mark of, it's not that they're bad. It's more along the lines of, but does it make sense in this context? Where I think that ends up having its issues. Personally. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, like I said. But that's why I look at it, I'm like, okay, if this is the intended feeling for this character, and then you get to Clint, and it's like, well, then this is probably what this is intended here. Because Emily wasn't a bachelorette. That's the thing to remember. She is basically set up with Clint. Especially if you do end up with Shane. Like, he straight up, like, helps them have, like, it's not exactly date, but, you know, when he does, if you do the commercial, his actors he picks to be the couple are Emily and Clint. So he basically sets that up. So it's the kind of thing like that where it's like, if you look at those kinds of scenes, that means that there is more to it than just like, go! Clint's a stalker because he hid behind a bush because he realized that Emily was talking to someone else. Because he is socially awkward enough to be hiding from anybody who might talk to him. And run away even if you hadn't caught him. The unfortunate moment. Because he has no nerve. He's... At the very least, he doesn't get enough social interactions during the day. I need to be very careful with this. If I'm lucky with how this is, I might have to turn right back around, but... Wait, do I have food on me? I have eggs. That's not food. That's food. I know it doesn't sound right, but it's food. Alright, come on. Alright. I heard a skeleton thingy. That's not a good way to go. Crap, I can't move. Alright. There we go. There we go. And we could go this way. And it leads me in the same exact direction. Okay. Interesting. I still want the golden scythe, so I'm trying to do this again, even though I died last time. By the way, I feel like I should say that. Is there another way? There is not another way. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Actually, just lure them down this way a little bit. Come on. Come on. You're not as scary. Alright, Alright. Cool, that wasn't really enough food. Why are you guys so much more dangerous than the flying skeleton, you know? I mean, that's where I go with this whole thing. Alright, come on. It's gotta get up here. I have to be, like, close. Got something. Relaxed fit pants. This doesn't give it gives you 0 energy. These give 68. I don't want to eat them though. Okay, there another one. There we go. Go. And why aren't you dying? Baggy pants. Okay. Alright. There we go. I got a dark sword. Come on. Oh no, there's two this time. There we go. Well, it's still fine. Can I avoid this guy? Apparently. Nope. Oh. Oh, what direction am I waiting for? Kill them both. And oak resin. Okay. You know what? I didn't want to eat one of the eggs, but I might have to. So I'm not going back now. That should be enough. Alright. Come on, come on. Please be... Yes! Haha! I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Sorry I got distracted. But I had to get the scythe. It's in the back. If I had known I was that close, I probably wouldn't have eaten the egg, but I didn't know I was that close, so it's fine. Alright, to town. Up. Cute. Alrighty, that wasn't so bad though. That was okay. Ish. Yeah. Hello, Clint. Hey, what do you need? See, he's pretty... He's to the point. Alright, I should be close. I would be closer if I hadn't had to eat that, but... 16. Alright, yeah, I got 2 more days. That's good. Especially considering I didn't even have... Yeah, okay. Yep. Alrighty, and then I just... That should be pretty good for the day. And then... It'd have been hilarious. I know it doesn't count, but it'd be hilarious to be able to have, like, slime eggs be counting and then just go in with that and be like, yep. Yep, this is what I'm putting in there. Just have... And go, how do I make this? I don't know, it's your choice. Alright, I did get 2 dark swords, so they're not really my thing. Especially when you consider I have that. That just does better in every way. I think I have time to go over and talk to... I don't think I actually... A crackling fire adds wonderful ambience to the house. Every piece of wood burns in a unique way. I forgot to turn off the fireplace, you're right. But I'm not doing it now because I'm trying to see if I can make it. I don't think I can because I'm just far enough away. If I can be efficient, though. You know what? I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the recipe, but I'm in the middle of a... I don't actually have time taken off, but still. We're here to sell things. So you can compare here a second. So the price of this is $6.50 to get, and this is $4.50. Ironically, if I wanted to buy a new one of what I currently have, I'd have to spend $50,000. And yet all he'll give me in return to sell him one, gently used, is $6.50. Honestly, Marilyn. You complain about Clint's pricing. Alrighty, and back we go. I forgot to check where I was at on slimes killed, but it's fine. Alright. There we go. My inventory is mostly empty other than baggy pants. And relaxed fit pants. I mean, I'll probably dye them, but if I was to use them, I like my skirt better, but yeah, relaxed fit, all right. Yep, all right there. I'm baggy. Actually, I probably would wear those in real life. If I was in the mood to wear pants that are comfortable. There we go. There we go. Alright. One more day, and then, you know, we could just round out the rest of the week. I don't know where he is. My crops are growing. My animals are cute. Where is the others? Oh, apparently behind. And hungry. Poor hungry babies. I somehow called the fact that I would have that. Lovely. It's too bad I still haven't actually leveled up my foraging, otherwise that would be a lot nicer on the picking up there, but it's fine. It's on me. I'm close, probably. Can't tell. It's one of those things, you know? I mean, that's what these are for, right? Cut down tree. On occasion, and then just, yeah. There we go, and we even got 2 to be able to go one here. So effectively, I replaced what I lost. It's great. Where am I at as far as... Oh, there you are. Will you be okay without my help? I mean, yes. I usually am. Oh, I almost have enough hardwood. Interesting. I wish I knew how many slimes I've killed so far so I could know how far away I am from that. But I might go in and just start focusing on that again. A little bit. Because, like I said, I want the slime ring. Especially more than the light ring. I mean, there's a use for it, mind you. There's no doubt about that, but I feel like until I manage to actually, even better than that, I have another ring I really, really want, and I think I can even make it if I can get the iridium at this point, right? I haven't even been paying attention, but I do think I have the recipe, so yeah. I just need 5 iridium bars. If I can get 5 iridium bars worth of stuff, I can make that. And then I don't need my current rings because that will fill that role. fact, they'll probably feel a little bit better. Because you can also get an attack ring. It's very worth it. Oh, that's my way down. Yeah, your ability to hit me is very low. Alright, that's another one. There we go. And then we just come down here to this guy. Highway 10 here. But the aim of the game, like I said, is just kind of... kill a ton of slimes. Well, I guess that'll work for me there. There we go. Now that I think about it, I should be getting close to leveling up my combat that one last time as well. And my mining. Because you can see that they... well, actually, yeah. Combat has one away. And then I could have all that done basically before... I could probably have most of them done before summer. The only one I'm currently worried about is just... Alright, I haven't seen another slime yet. I'm legit just going till 2, then I'm going to go check in the thing to see where I'm at. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And I just probably won't take more rocks. It's a good way outside of just gathering up jade while I can, here and there. Yeah. And then I just go back up to 5, because that's where it really is best to get the slimes. Because what I've noticed is it's like, I mean, think of it like this. Every time it spawns a monster, it's going to go within a certain... And heck, 5 is already a little farther than... But because the first 5 floors are basically a tutorial, monsters in general tend to be rather less. So this is the... As far as I feel like, as far in hunting slimes without having the knowledge of what floors on what day are what... Yeah. It's a good way to be able to just consistently get them. Because it's like for every monster, it has a chance of getting like 4 or 5 different ones. I think the other place to really look would be on floor... What would it be? Probably like floor 50. But then you have the dust sprites, and they seem to have a higher likelihood of spawning. So that just, this is what I've observed. Doesn't mean anything. Also, these guys are 1 hits. Get up to floor 50 and now it's 2 hits. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, there's a slime there. Cute. Hello, Mr. Slime. Mr. Slime. Oh, this one actually managed to get that off on me, that attack. That's not bad. Let's impress the slime. And all this because I don't like dealing with iridium slimes, by the way. I mean, that's the real answer here. I don't like iridium. They hurt. If I'm being totally honest. Alright. And then I could go dump the eggs in and all that. Alright. There should be one more slimy boy up here I saw. But I hit the thing and it didn't take. Alright. There we go. I can find out where I'm at. I'm hopefully getting close to 650. I think it would be 650 because... Hello, Knight. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't look at you. I cannot look at you. Because if I do... Okie dokie. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. Luckily, Suna didn't react. I got another extra seed. Interesting. Alrighty, let's see where we're at. As I was saying, because I was almost at 600 and there just isn't that many. 661. Nice. I only need 340 more slimes. Before I can get the slime ring. It is a grind. But it's fine. Technically, I think I could get it faster if I was to go back to the skull caverns, but I am far more likely to die if I do that, so... Oh yeah, no, I do agree on the matter of time thing. That's totally true. I mean, considering... Honestly, if I did nothing but just focus on doing that, I could have the amount of slimes necessary pretty efficiently, because you can get up to, like... Let's see, yeah. The next day is going to be the ability to have... There we go. But that's about... Let me think. To be able to do what I need, considering there's approximately, you can get, if you just focus on doing slimes, you can get up to 40 to 60 slimes a day. Especially doing specifically this method. Especially on days I find where it depends. If you've been hunting slimes for a while, but yeah. I mean, yeah. But for me, part of it, the thing is, it's not a mission. It's just a count. Until you hit that top point, and I do try to. The problem is, you basically need, well, there's no basically, you need to kill 1,000 slimes. It's, and only certain slimes count too, so you can't just rely on, what you think you know. So it makes it more complicated. Especially considering, like, for example, the first 5, which is the ones that you're most likely to get those slimes on. They're the easy ones, it's your highest chance kind of thing. Like I said, it is, also basically the one part of the whole thing where it's just... Right, any more? Yes. So you either have to be like, yeah, I'll go for the one where you risk a couple, but... Or you lose a couple slots, basically, but, you know, it's fine. Or you have to go for the one where it's like... It's basically half the monsters, but 90% of them are slimes. Figure out what's better. And I mean, I think most people just ignore the slime ring because it's not like it's the most amazing thing in the world, let's be real. It's useful. I like it. Oh. I could probably go a little bit longer, actually. Yeah. 1,000 slimes is a pain in the bucket. The one thing that's convenient about them... Alright. I've seen that one before. It's simply put that they are just... kind of so blah. Oh, hello. I mean, technically I'm basically just pushing my luck big time, but I just wanted to make sure there were no slimes in the next one down. And like I said, it's just kind of like I just start really focusing on that mystery once I hit this point, because there's just not much else. Like I said, a lot of people ignore the slime ring, as far as I can tell, because I don't know. It's not the, I mean, it doesn't do attack up or anything. It just keeps slimes from killing you. Like I said, I just get a Iridium Band and I'm pretty set. Alright, Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. We sleep. Alright, and here's the question. Should I do one more day or should I finish up here? I'm good either way. Alright, Alright, interesting. Well, I've already started clearing things out, and then I guess I'll just spend this day killing slimes. What'd you do? Oh, you fed the animals, except they don't need to be fed. I mean, that's not his fault, though. He'd be totally within his rights to assume that it's only natural that they need to be fed, if not for the fact that, you know, which one's worth more? No, wait, not that. This. So this is 190. 375. 275. So, duck mayo it is. Woo. I mean, I already knew that, but... Oh, I didn't actually go get the milk the day before, I guess. Whoops. Explains the fiddly side of things. Yeah. Just gonna get 2 duck mayo. I should only need 4. Alright, and then I go cut this down. And hope I get some seeds out of it. put this away. I have already got... I forgot to do... let me go upstairs a second, actually. Because I've been so busy focusing on this, I forgot. I can go upstairs and get some jade. I really need, like, more crystallariums, but I think they're expensive, so... Yeah. There we go. And then I could just go... I can give him a gift. There we go. A beautiful gift. Thank you. Yeah. And that's how that works, isn't it? Let me quickly make this. Dump it in here for now. Wait, did I get another light? I did get another light. I can sell that. Alright. There we go. So I should be almost... Alright. So to kill about 10, that'll be 670. If I could kill 30 slimes in this day, that would be... The problem is there have to actually be slimes. And unfortunately, it's looking grim. I bet it's a lucky day, ironically. Which doesn't sound right, but... Like, I swear. When I say it, it just doesn't. I will check at the end of the day. And if I'm right and it was a lucky day, I'm gonna just be like, yep, told you. It might be an unlucky day. It might be, but... Like... Yeah. Now luckily there's this guy. There. Any more guys? Oh, hello. This whole floor is feeling it. That's lucky enough. That's happiness. There we go. There's a guy. Only one guy, it looks like, but it was a guy. Anything down below? There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be like another 10 so far. Yep. Alright, so we're going back up to 5. Okay, there we go. Gotta get it kickstarting basically, but once it's kickstarted. Nice jade. There we go, and then I just gotta kinda go through and go, yep, okay, there is this guy. And then there's this guy. Yeah. Alrighty. There. And there we go. Cool. Obviously I run through this, and then I go back, and I do the whole thing, and I check where I'm at the end of this run. Oh, hey, I finally got that one. Oh yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, I'm just trying to see if there's any slimes on the hill. Okay. Might as well just go down. It doesn't look like there were. Occasionally you get super lucky and then you just get nothing. Like I said, I feel like the chance to spawn. There we go. There. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's already there. I mean, it's still fine. Last one, actually. Before I head on over, and check where I'm at. And get this guy. There, and this guy. I just grab all the quartz, because, you know, quartz is my money. My money funds. Alright, I could just go back up top, though. It's fine. Alrighty, and then I just go over to check out where we're at. Again, it's just one of those things where it's just kind of like, yeah, let's see where we are. 694. So I'm about 6 away from 700, which means I only need 306. See, that's my point. Like, it's possible if you're willing to just spend all day. And if I was to have not come out, I'm gonna go finish my job and stuff, and I want to go deal with the pig lady. I want to go see her, but ironically, I mean, and then I might come back because I want to check something. As long as I go over the pig lady, anyway. Bus stop. Alright. And I have a couple hours anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, actually for me. Yeah. For me it is better. Not for everybody. Like I said, most people don't go for it. As far as I can tell. But I like using it. Because, like I said, I find if I want to go iridium slime hunting, and I don't like using the slingshot, so... Especially because, like, on... it's not as accurate as it is on, like, computer and stuff, you know? Unfortunately. But... that just means for me, I especially consider I'm more of a melee person kind of thing. Like, that's how I go about this. I'm not really, on this one specifically. On Stardew. For me, the slime ring is pretty good. I do need this. I don't need that. And I don't actually need the Tonka soup because that is, if I work on getting Sandy happier, or actually focus on making her my friend, you know? I haven't really done that, but that's because I'm not in the desert. It's that whole, So here's what I want to know. Because these guys exist here. Surely they're... yeah. 4. Because I assume to some extent, but I'm not entirely certain. So I want to know, do these guys count? So I've killed 4. Because I effectively kill them every time I come over here to get hardwood. She's about to close for the night, by the way, in case you're curious. It's the real reason she's waving at us. I mean, not really. She just waves to get you to go over and buy stuff. But the fact that like she is about to close up for the night does make it funny. All right. But honestly, it's not that much work. That's the thing. I could get this knocked out in like pretty literally no time. If I chose to. But the fact is, it is still somewhat difficult. So there is that. Alright, we're going over because I just want to check. Like I said, this is me checking one little thing I'm curious about. I might go into the mines again for like a second, but then what's that? Okay, so they count as half a slime? Or no, they count as a full slime. Cool. I was gonna be like, that doesn't make sense, but no, they count as full slimes. What you after, kitty? So I'll quickly kill 2 more slimes, and I will... Well, I say quickly. I'll be at 700, and I'll only need 300 more slimes. And I feel like that really does the good job of making my point. And the thing is, I'm choosing to do it this way. I could do it in a much more grindy, boring way than just going through. Because like I could just go... Okay, maybe not this one. Go to 15. Oh look, there's a monster here. Kill. 5. Oh look, there's a new monster here. Let's see. And I guess I could choose to go down. I mean, this is my stupid choice, but... Yeah, there we go. Why can't I hit? Cat. There. I officially only have 300 left. Away with you. I love him, but he is a nuisance. Well, not that. I mean, he's not exactly a nuisance. He's just... It's frustrating. He's decided I'm done. Yep. But, I mean, that's my point. Like, I could do it the way I was doing. Oh, he got his fish. Yeah, you kill the fish, baby. But, like, I could do it the one way, or I could do it the way where it's just like, okay, and then you manage to get your slime, and then you get blah, 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 right? You'll eventually get to 1,000 either way. It's just, and the other way is more efficient to just skip between the 2 floors, the 3 floors, and you either break a rock or you kill a monster. Which resets the other floor, basically. Yeah. I don't know how it works. It's interesting to me. Now I become wealthy. Alright. Jump the junk. Yeah. Dump more junk. Dump even more. And dump the rest. There we go. I forgot to sell the one guy. There we go. And I mean, that's a pretty good place to finish. I have hit effectively. Yeah, I didn't think so. I have effectively hit. A pretty good place to finish. Let me see. Also, where is... Have I got Gus up higher again yet? No. I need Gus at like level 5 so that he'll give me the I think it's Gus, right? Oh no, Gus gives me a jukebox. Where did I get the fridge? I don't remember. Maybe I did get it and I didn't pay attention. Anyway, you know what? It's fine. Either way. This is a good place to finish for the night. And Kitty is not going to put up with anything else. So, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday, because I won't be seeing you tomorrow, because tomorrow's Sunday. But I hope to see you again on Monday for some Minecraft fun. We'll see what I do. I'll probably end up doing Bedrock, but, you know, well, you never know. But I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and, yeah. Bye-bye!